make sure you can hear us. I think we're live, but YouTube's having a bunch of problems this morning, so...
Actually, YouTube Studio has been having some issues since about yesterday around when we tried to schedule a stream. I had to schedule it 3 times yesterday for it to work. I had to schedule it 4 times this morning, and we just had to hit go live like 5 or 6 times to make it work. And we've been using different devices, so it's definitely Studio, but I think we're here.
I think we're live, so yeah, make sure you let us know in chat if you can hear us and see us, because I don't know what the heck's going on.
Yeah, be sure to let us know. Make sure the quality's good.
Yeah, it's not us. All of us are the same, but
yeah, nothing's changed for us. But
hey.
Hope everybody's doing great this morning.
Hey Derek, what's up? I see Andy's in here, Cody, Nash, Logan, Aiden, Bab.
We are still in Illinois.
We are.
And I don't think we're going to be leaving Illinois. I'll probably get into Indiana today, but have to turn right back around for tomorrow in Illinois once again. But yeah, we are live pretty early this morning. I guess not really early, but for storm standards, it is definitely early. We do have a developing MCS off to the west in western Illinois that has progressed out of Iowa. It's a pretty strong MCS. This could be a possible derecho as it moves off to the east. So we are going to chase that today. There is tornado potential with that. It is actually increasing right now just to our west with this one little cell that has backbuilded a little bit down on that southwestern flank of the MCS, just north of Oglesby. Caught some bass down there the other day on the Vermilion River.
And spider bites.
Yeah, and I got bit by a bunch of spiders down there. Still not doing great, but we're doing it.
We're here. Look at this sky. It is just foggy.
Yeah, lots of corn sweat. Kind of what is helping to fuel this MCS today. Yeah, this thing really starting to strengthen down here. Like down towards Princeton, Interstate 80. Down that way, starting to see some strengthening. Could see tornado potential increasing on that southwestern flank of the MCS.
And even right here out in front of us, we are already in a severe thunderstorm warning here with 70-mile-per-hour winds observed and tornado possible tag. Does have a considerable tag on this severe thunderstorm warning that we are actually in right now. The one that Bryce was talking about down to the southwest a little bit, Princeton Zeering, also a tornado possible tag on that with 70-mile-per-hour observed winds. So they have a large portion of this area already under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Looks like we do have a mesoscale discussion too. That came out about a half hour ago. The potential for significant wind gusts up to 75 to 85 miles per hour is expected to persist with an evolving bow echo this morning. So this MCS does have a history of producing, it was warned for 90 mile per hour winds earlier this morning as it was moving across Iowa, Independence, Iowa, Waterloo area, same area we were just at the other day. And we are now in Illinois. We stayed in Illinois last night and haven't had to drive very far. I think we only drove like 15 minutes off to the west.
Yeah, in the past like 3 or 4 days, we've only used 1 tank of fuel, which is just crazy.
Yeah, it has just been this area over and over and over again.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, being in the same area is not a bad thing, especially when it's, around places you can get something to eat after and find somewhere to sleep. You don't have to drive 3 hours away.
Yeah, it's pretty good, But we were talking about how we miss chasing in like West Texas. We didn't really get to do that this year.
Yeah, we really haven't been on the actual high plains much this year. Maybe for 7 days total. I mean, this time of the year, we're usually on the high plains, and that is where we usually stay this time of the year. Northeastern Colorado, Wyoming, the Dakotas, all the way up into Montana. But haven't had that opportunity this year. Did have a supercell last night in western South Dakota. That is actually what transpired into this MCS this morning. Yeah, there was actually whenever it was the single supercell going through South Dakota in northwestern South Dakota, it did produce a tornado, but then it evolved into a damaging wind swath. It's been ongoing for a very long time now. Lots of wind reports. Yeah, and this damaging wind swath MCS is going to continue through Illinois today and push into Indiana and probably end up in southern Ohio, northern Kentucky later on this afternoon and this evening. I don't know if we're going to make it all the way to Kentucky. It's possible, you never know, but we'll see, just because there is another MCS out in front of this that is kind of eating up a little bit of the instability.
Yeah, there's actually a severe thunderstorm watch right now in Ohio and northern Kentucky there. Lots of damaging wind reports in west or eastern Indiana into Ohio, Dayton, Cincinnati even, Columbus. There was a tornado warning earlier near Columbus. And the wind reports, flooding reports, they go the whole way to the Pennsylvania border right now. West Virginia, lots of flash flood warnings in West Virginia as well right now.
So yeah, today we do have an enhanced risk from the Storm Prediction Center. This enhanced risk does include northern Illinois, much of the state of Indiana, southwestern Ohio, all the way into northern Kentucky. This enhanced risk is driven by a 30% Sig 1 wind risk. Kind of surprised we didn't see an upgrade to a 45 wind risk, just because of how this is going to evolve here in Illinois and into Indiana. But we do have a 30% Sig 1 wind risk, a low-end tornado threat as well, especially with any supercells that can form on that southwestern flank of the MCS before merging into the line. We do have a very broad 2% all the way across the Midwest into central Appalachia, all the way to Charleston, West Virginia. And the hail threat is pretty low today. We do have a separate area, a slight risk area across portions of the Dakotas into northern Nebraska today. That is a hail-driven slight risk. Do have a 15 Sig 1 hail risk for Rapid City, so if you're out there at Sturgis.
Oh yeah, Sturgis is going on.
Yeah, going to be that annual Sturgis hailstorm later on this afternoon, this evening probably. Seems like that happens every year out there. Too bad we can't be out there for that. We love going to Sturgis.
We do. We love Rapid City in general. That whole area, the Black Hills, great place.
Chat, let us know if y'all like Sturgis. If you've ever been to the Black Hills, Deadwood, Rapid City. It's a really big motorcycle rally. Not that we drive motorcycles.
No, we just like to go.
Yeah, we just like the vibe out there. Good vibes. But yes, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that is in place for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is observed with a tornado possible tag on it. Also, this storm down by Princeton on Interstate 80 does have a tornado possible tag as well. So pretty much the whole complex has a tornado possible tag until you get up to the north. They did add a tornado possible tag to that one as well.
Yep, the whole thing pretty much.
Yep.
But look at all this corn sweat. You can see last night as we were driving to our hotel after we chased, we crossed into the warm front. It was just so foggy. It looked like this, but worse.
Yeah, look at that. It's just like sitting on top of the field. How weird.
It is.
Very, very strange. Yeah, so we are approaching this MCS, the line of storms. It is just off to our west. You can see some precip starting to fall. It is very, very humid. Everything in the truck is pretty much fogged up. I guarantee you if I stepped out with my sunglasses right there, they would be instantly fogged up. Even waking up in the hotel this morning, the air conditioner was all foggy, and the window was all foggy just because of the condensation. So I bet we have a temperature of about 77 over a dew point of probably 74, 75.
Yep, 75 over 73 is the nearest.
Yeah. But we are approaching this derecho. Has moved through Rockford with damaging winds, and it is approaching the west side of Chicago.
Hopefully everyone is having a fantastic morning so far. No, it's a little early, but there is a lot of weather, and weather doesn't care if it's early.
Yeah, and this is probably going to be the only complex of storms today. Behind this, going to be a lot of stable air. I mean, I guess we could see, I don't know, there's not really much forcing down in southwestern Illinois later on, like Springfield.
Yeah.
So this is probably going to be the main show. And there's also lots of storms forming over towards Gary, Indiana. Some severe storms over that way. It is going to be a very stormy day across a lot of the Midwest.
Yeah, you can't even see this storm right now. It's right out in front of us, but like we said, all this fog and haze really making it hard to see. You can kind of start to make out the shelf right there out in front. You can kind of see it a little bit. Probably won't be able to see it till we're right up on it. Could see it.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah, that could definitely try to wrap up.
We are looking at a little area near Pawpaw, Illinois right now that definitely could try to wrap up. A little bit of broad rotation there.
Also got to watch that area down by Princeton as well.
Really interested to see what it does once it interacts with this stuff down here.
Yeah.
All this extra storms forming down by like Peru, Streeter, Kankakee, the whole way up to Gary.
And those storms are forming along a warm frontal boundary. Kind of an outflow of warm front. Yeah, we are approaching this MCS. And thank y'all for 71.3K
Wow,
subscribers.
thank you guys.
I do think we're going to have to work this southwestern flank of the MCS for the most tornado potential. You guys get a little curve to it here.
Yeah.
We could be talking about a spin-up tornado threat here pretty soon. That might go warm pretty soon.
Look at this.
But regardless, this is going to be windy once you're in the core of it. Chasing derechos is a game of staying out in front and getting in the worst conditions at the same time.
And also avoiding down trees.
Yes, you don't want to get trapped behind down trees.
Because once you get trapped, you're done.
Yeah.
You're in the rain.
Yep, because they usually speed up pretty quickly. This one's not moving terribly fast right now, but I have to imagine once it gets east a little bit, it is going to pick up speed.
Yeah, it is moving east at 55 right now.
Because this is going to be in Cincinnati this evening. And we are west of Chicago. So it is going to definitely have to pick up some speed.
It is just getting darker. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you're new here. We appreciate it.
Getting very close to the leading edge of this. Yeah, it's pretty dark out.
Oh, good morning, Auntie Liz. Didn't know you'd be awake yet. So, Aurora is in the severe thunderstorm warning. They have warned it the whole way out to Aurora at this point. A couple storms have formed out in front of it, so you're going to see if that takes away any of that energy. Probably not, just because there's a lot of it. Look at the Cape values right now. There's like a little micro low right there or something.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, there is a lot of instability out in front of this. I definitely think once it gets a little bit farther east, we're definitely going to see this strengthen further.
Yeah, once it takes in all these like little cells and
Yep,
it becomes one big bow.
It needs to eat everything out in front of it, then it needs to mow out.
Little rear end flow jet kind of forming up here.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of clear air back there.
Yeah,
on the
Mount
reflectivity.
Morris.
So yeah, we could be talking about some destructive winds here in a little bit, for sure.
Looks like he's over.
It is so hazy out here. So much corn sweat.
It is. Can't really see much. I bet if there wasn't all this corn sweat, this would be a heck of a shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was definitely some bowing earlier back in Iowa, which produced those really strong winds. I think I saw a 90 mile per hour report, 85 gusts.
Yeah, very strong winds. So
Very
we know the
strong.
potential is there for winds up to 90 miles per hour for sure. I do think if we can consume a lot of this precip out front and it goes through that area of increasing instability, we could push gusts of 100 over towards I-57 and into Indiana possibly.
I feel like we're probably gonna have to turn around soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. If you live in this area and east points of here, Joliet, Aurora, eventually Chicago, Gary.
See it right there in front of us
Oh
now.
yeah, there it is.
It's just so hazy.
It is. Yeah, that you are going to be getting some strong winds.
Look at all that motion in this.
Oh wow.
Interesting. This is right where we were looking at. Well, we're right here for just a second.
Oh, what a nice little parking lot.
Yep. It's trying to strengthen.
It is. Look at it.
Yeah. That's a little bit of motion right there.
Yeah, it really is. Oh wow, look at that right over here.
Yeah, wow. You just got to be watching for spin-ups with stuff like this. Right on this leading edge especially. Yeah, all this is really starting to become one well-defined line.
And you can tell there's a lot of energy because there isn't a lot of outflow with it.
Oh, no, it's not.
It's back in there.
Yep. I think this is the piece we might need to stay with a little bit.
Yeah, while that gets itself together back to the south.
Yep.
Yeah, Waterman, you are going to be getting some very strong winds very shortly. Look how dark it's gotten. don't even think we need this.
No, probably not.
Look at all that motion up in that. You see that?
It's probably really about to pick up speed.
Yeah, it looks like it is flying.
Once it consumes all this stuff out in front and it can kind of get a really sharp edge on it, yeah, this is going to start flying too. Strongest winds are right back in that.
Oh, definitely.
Just don't want to get caught behind.
I know.
Yeah, not now. Way too early. We're actually in Aurora.
That was weird.
What is it?
It just got like really quiet. Look at that moving. They still have this moving east at 55.
Let's go east again.
Okay. Back to where we came from.
Yep.
Low-hanging clouds over here. Whoa. Are ground scrapers.
They got so dark too.
Oh, I know.
There's some of that wind energy in the trees. Yeah, it's starting to strengthen. Said it's starting to clear out behind it a little bit.
Yeah.
So that is going to further help with intensification.
Yeah, once you get that rear inflow jet, it really punches those winds.
Also helps make that bowing shape. Just got to work that apex of the bow. You can tell we're right behind the shelf cloud. It wasn't so hazy out front, we was able to see that.
Big punch of winds to our north and really dark. Yeah, look at it taking that piece into the south.
Oh yeah.
A cold 70 degrees.
Yeah, this is going to be a long-lived complex of storms.
Welcome in, folks. If you're just joining us, we're in Illinois right now, Earl, Illinois. Ooh, it is. Real windy. Yeah, it's getting really dark. It's raining so hard, so. But it is really dark. off to the north.
Yeah. This rugby's really surging out though.
It is. Hello Zachary, hello Chad, welcome in. Hello Alan.
Yeah, it's starting to get pretty windy.
And that little piece off to our south right there.
Yeah, that's probably gets
Yeah. And there's a little piece just off to our south, which would be over here. See how it's really dark over there compared to the rest? I mean, it's all dark, but might be a little area that might spin up over there. Aurora, you are definitely about to get some very strong winds through there. Definitely could be a spin up. Aurora is in that tornado possible, 70-mile-per-hour observed wind, severe warning. brighten up that, brighten up the picture, guys. Hopefully it's a little bit better, but it is very dark. Was that a piece of hail?
That was.
What the heck?
Just with the tornado one out in front of us.
Oh wow. Oh shoot. Alright guys, so Aurora, Naperville, Oswego, Bolingbrook, Joliet, you are in a tornado warning. It's right out in front of us. That little area I was just talking about really surged up and it is tornado warned.
Wish this was a 4-lane road.
I know. People are just driving so slow. Yeah, so if you are in Aurora, Naperville, North Aurora, Boulder Hill, Oswego, Yorkville, Plainfield, Naperville, Joliet, tornado warning. This is reminding me of that 2024. Remember that? Good morning, Karen.
Slow.
I know.
It's going to be in front of us, way in front of us here in a minute. I would have moved to like 65.
Let's see what that one for.
55.
Yeah.
Just the way it's surging off to the east.
Yeah. I mean, it got caught up in that other stuff, so I think it's pulling it.
It's definitely windy here.
It is. Holy cow, someone reported a baseball-sized hail in Indiana
Wow.
near North Judson. Measured with a ruler.
Look at how fast that just surged.
No.
This is almost going to be in Indiana soon. In about an hour.
For real. This thing is moving.
There's no way we're catching back up with that front piece going this slow.
No.
We'll probably get to York. We'll have to drop south.
Yeah.
And this southern piece will probably do the same thing.
Yep. Surged again.
Yeah.
That thing is moving.
No, it's moving at almost 70 now, I bet.
Has to be.
That southern piece is probably going to do the same thing. Just got to stay right here with it for a minute.
It is just moving. Very populated area this is going through. It's just crazy how it like found that instability. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Sergeant. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah.
A little bit of hail.
I think the best way to get there to stay out in front.
Impossible.
With traffic, it is.
Yeah, this is warned for 80 now.
Wow.
Yeah, the severe thunderstorm warning does have a destructive tag on it now. It is warned for 80. RFD, thank you for the Cash App. We appreciate it.
Thank you. There's only 6 miles ahead of us.
Oh, I know.
And it's about to go through the metro, so there's just probably nothing we can do about that.
I think it was like a brief spin up maybe. We're almost at the back.
Oh, I know.
That's how fast
it's getting super skinny too.
Yeah. Thunderstorm wind gusts of 85 in an ASOS station just west of Aurora.
Right here.
Yeah.
Just at 85. Wow.
Yes. Just north of here, there's that ASOS station. Yeah, wow. I wouldn't be surprised if that got one for 90.
No.
Yeah, 85 mile per hour observed wind. far that pushed.
Gusted to 64 right here.
Wow. Wilmington, Braidwood, Braceville, south of Joliet, Manhattan, Wilton, Beecher, over to Grant Park, south of Chicago, new tornado warning. Oh, I see that down by Braidwood.
Yeah.
Boy, the I-80 goes slow, or 88. There is a tornado warning for the city of Chicago now too. Wheaton, Chicago, that north piece just got tornado warned. Oak Park. Be in your safe spot if you're in one of these tornado warnings. Be rain wrapped. Won't be able to see anything. We have 3 tornado warnings now. Basically this whole area. I see that little area east of Plainfield trying to wrap up.
Yeah, you watch that. Watch the damage.
This thing is flying.
You're about to be toasted for more than a piece of bread.
Yeah, also about to be wet as a soggy piece of bread too.
The street lights are on in Joliet right now.
NWS in Chicago has their hands full this morning.
Yeah. Classic Corn Belt Ripper.
Oh yeah, look at that little area just on the north side of Joliet, Romeoville. It's getting a little bit of lightning in that, right where it looks like it may spin up. Just east of Plainfield. You see that going over the radar
Yeah, it's
site?
going right over the radar. Apparently tornadoes love radar.
Yeah, they do.
So,
Especially Fort Polk.
yeah. What a huge tornado warning.
I know.
The whole dang thing's tornado warning, folks. You ain't gonna see it.
Nope.
It is embedded in this line. I didn't look at that.
It is. It's that near inflow jet
Yeah.
right behind us. Wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah.
it in.
Yeah. I mean, it's been raining over there for a while.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should go like across the lake.
Just to go east.
Yeah.
That's all we can do.
Yeah. I mean, the roads are very, very slow.
Yeah. I'm looking at Ron in Chicago. He has these stop traffic.
I'm looking at the roads right now in Joliet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this flag.
What in the wagon? Like they did continue that tornado warning to include Oak Lawn, Tinley Park, Orland Park, over to Hammond.
Then you get redevelopment, yeah, that around 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Wow, I bet that's a pretty stout tornadic environment. That's the case.
I was just looking at that. It looks like a boundary.
Yeah, you're on that outflow. You might have to go check. Wow,
yeah, I know.
Chat, the tornado risk could be increasing for later this afternoon. Areas a little bit south of Gary, west of Lafayette, Indiana. We could see this MCS start to weaken as it runs into more stable air where it has been raining on the east side of this.
You can see that starting.
It's starting to weaken?
No, you can see where it's going to set up.
Oh, the boundary, yeah.
Because no rain is going below that.
So we need to be below that. From here in a little bit.
Yeah. I think we have time.
Oh, we have plenty of time. That's new.
Yeah.
Let's see if that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at nebula analysis and I was like, oh, what is that? Which would make sense because that warm front kind of lifted to there and nothing has really impeded it, I guess. Yeah.
Also Rapid City today.
Oh, wow.
Same exact spot tomorrow.
Yeah.
Must be pretty stout boundaries to set up.
I mean, it looks like it just by, because that's where all this formed off of, I believe. a straight up bow. It formed that line of stuff.
Right.
Yeah, right now, guys, the entire Chicagoland area, including Joliet, Oak Lawn, Oak Park, Tinley Park, the whole way down to like Beecher, Mantino, Grant Park, that area is all tornado warned right now. Now, it doesn't mean that there is a tornado on the ground, but it does mean that it could spin up. There could be tornadoes on the ground. There are none confirmed at the moment that I can see.
Yeah, there's very strong winds right now. I'm seeing lots of gusts to 60.
But there are areas that definitely could spin up at any time. There's a little area by Lombard. There's an area near Downers Grove. The whole way down, that's with a QLCS kind of complex MCS type thing, there can be very quick spin-ups in between radar scans. So that's why the NWS in Chicago just put those huge tornado warning boxes, because you know there are reports of some rotating wall clouds. In this kind of environment, you can have a lot of spin-up tornadoes. So I see a lot of comments in the chat about, you know, where's the tornado? Really hard to pinpoint that. There are little areas of rotation that can spin up even in between radar scans. So it was a good call on the NWS to just warn that whole area for now, and then they trim them back as needed.
This area that looks like a bow, but it's moving off to the northeast, and then this right here,
yeah, it's like draped.
Interesting. Down, power lines snapped right here.
Oh wow, probably everything that.
Plain field.
I pinged it. Yeah, look, there is tree damage, power pole snap, couple power pole snap back there. More tree damage here. Cones all over the place. EDS cone. Look at all this stuff. Got windy here a little bit ago. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine being here with all those cones flying around? Damage reports inside of Joliet there. Alright, it looks like Gary is now in the tornado warning. Gary Hammond. Cedar Lake down to Lake Dale Carlia. Sorry. But yeah, you are in that tornado warning now. Lake County, northwestern Indiana, it's 11:30 a.m. Central. Trees snapped here too. Saw a couple. There's another.
There's quite a few on this road up here.
Oh wow. Where are we? Plainfield.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some down there too. Tree damage here. That looks like a dead branch. There's a tree. I'm gonna move it off the road.
Big branches.
Yep. Construction signs. Tossed about. Trash cans tossed about. They weren't even near any trees.
I know.
Windy City, thank you so much for the super chat. You be safe.
We appreciate that. traffic on the interstate is just stopped.
Oh, I know.
Thank y'all for 71.4K subscribers. We appreciate that.
Wow, thank you guys so much. Do that.
Severe thunderstorm warning. This extremely dangerous, I think. Yep, EDS.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, why is that flashing? I see. Oh, it's for 90.
Yeah.
Alright, so Mantino, Moments, Schneider to Roselawn. Looks like there's a 90 mile per hour destructive tag, severe thunderstorm warning heading towards you.
No electricity.
That like on Homewood.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh wow. I wonder if that's going to translate to the surface.
I don't know. looking at Google Maps right now for the entirety of the southwest part of Chicago, like I-294, I-80, I-57, the top part of I-57 there. Airport areas, everything is red. Oak Park area, everything on Google Maps is red, all the roads.
Chair in the road.
Ah. That's the Pittsburgh parking chair.
Yeah, right there in the middle of the road.
If you know, you know. Gust near Tinley Park.
Flooding going on here.
Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Pasta. Good morning, Trent. Yeah, big time winds for this area this morning. Lots of wind damage reports. The area that goes from Chicago down to, well, I guess just the front edge of this storm. Very, very windy in that right now. So even if there is no tornado, it is tornado warned because it could spin up at any time, but definitely looks very windy. But definitely a lot of kinks in the line, which could indicate some spin ups occurring.
Yeah, a lot of this is going to be moving over Lake Michigan too, just north of Gary.
Very close bolt. It looks like all of this is connecting too. It's all connecting to the stuff that goes all the way down to Ohio almost. Yeah, it's the front part of this storm is just entering into Ohio right now. Very oddly angled MCS. There's already a severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota too. Little supercell with a hail spike going through Fort Ransom.
Already?
Golf balls already. Yep.
I'm curious if we're actually going to see that redevelopment here in a little bit.
On the south edge of it.
Yeah. Like the herd was just showing at the...
Yeah, I mean, this is like the back side of it. All that rain is, you know, kind of dissipating. Definitely something we need to watch.
Yeah.
This moved quite quicker than I thought it would.
Yeah, I know.
We're about 2 hours ahead of schedule. What you said?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, this is even starting to pick up on.
Later?
Yeah, 3 p.m. Even back here towards like Davenport even.
Yeah, and it's really cutting off the probabilities here a little bit for this.
Mm-hmm.
I see that. 2 to 3 p.m. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, it really cleared up behind this. Let's see what satellite looks like right now. Yeah, we are definitely have some cloud cover back over Iowa, but at least in like Davenport we have, you know, southerly winds, backed winds. Really interested to see. I mean, back in central Iowa, it's 82 with clear skies.
We'll probably destabilize again then. Because like you said, this is really early.
Yeah, it's definitely, you know, 2 hours early, at least.
Yeah, I think we're cooked. We're never catching back up again.
Yeah, no, not with this traffic.
Honestly, eastbound right in the south side of Chicago is pretty good, but we're avoiding the tolls because that's not worth it for just staying right behind the line.
I am interested to see what happens later since this really pushed through 2 hours early. We could have more destabilization.
What was that you cut out?
Yeah, I was saying, got to watch for later on this afternoon since this pushed through about 2 hours early. Might have more destabilization. Whole road shut down.
I know I saw at least a couple of people talk about potential storms later on, but obviously that's a pretty big if.
I'm gonna look at mesoanalysis.
Just go look at mesoanalysis. It's starting to catch back up and show the potential. Dang, that's a mess.
That is a mess. Did something just fall in the bed?
Must have.
south side of Chicago for a little bit to see if we can find any damage around here.
Gust.
Wow.
It did translate to the surface south of Tinley Park. So we were talking about earlier about velocity was showing some really high winds just south of Tinley Park a little bit ago, and there was a 91 mile per hour wind report with that. So
if we can never get on 80, we'll head that way.
Yeah, I mean, if it you can't always go off of the velocity because you don't know if that's going to translate to the surface with some of those wind numbers, but I guess a bit of it did.
Getting around the metro is not easy.
So we have 2 tornado warnings left over. One does include the city of Gary down in Merrillville. What interstate is that there?
65.
65, yeah. And then Valpo down to Coots. That is also tornado warned right there. Up to Chesterton, Portage. Mile per hour observed.
Wow.
On that Tinley Park one. You see that flashing?
You probably could be some damage over there.
Yeah. Wow. It's not often that you see that.
This should put us on the interstate up here.
Yeah.
Imagine what that's like on Lake Michigan.
It would probably like supercharge you across the lake.
Probably so.
City, LaPorte, Indiana.
Southeast at 85 miles per hour.
Holy crap! We were talking about how that was going to pick up speed like that. Holy moly.
I-65 or something. Look at the traffic.
was a handheld anemometer. It'd be cool.
They were cut yesterday.
No.
Somebody was busy. Tornado, smoke mark. They're open.
Oh, the lights might be out here. They're blinky. I can't tell though. Maybe it's always blinky.
No, it just blipped.
Oh,
That's all it did. Because everywhere else has electricity.
Yeah.
Until they've had a powerful storm in the last couple weeks in the tree. But that roof back there is tarped up.
Yeah.
You see all these dead branches piled up.
Yeah, it's
See how they have tarps on the roofs?
Oh, yeah.
That's from a couple weeks ago.
Wow.
So you would think the trees would be extra susceptible to damage. What?
That's south. Yeah, there's a lot of dead branches everywhere from a previous storm laying down. City of South Bend is in a tornado warning now.
Over there.
They got a bath.
Got them a bath. They can take the wind. They'll just honk at it. Make all kinds of racket.
Good morning, honey funny. Hello, enthusiast. Welcome. Hello, Scott. All right, guys, we are in we're southwest of Tinley Park right now, coming into Flossmoor. Gonna check on some damage here. Had some pretty big wind gusts from this. Not seeing too much yet. We do see some racket going on.
Down.
Yeah. There's some trees. Oh, that's a big tree. No.
Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of tree damage in there. There's a tree. There's some more. Got a lot of trees in these neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Is that the news?
Where?
Back there.
I didn't look and see. I couldn't tell. Might have been. If you don't mind. Go slow. There's some roof damage here.
Oh, yeah. Probably from all these trees flying around. Fence is cooked. Oh no.
that way here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's definitely the outer edge. Only a brief spin up right here, tornado.
Ooh, that tree.
Oh yeah.
That looks like it got pulled that way.
Oh, is that road closed up there? Or is it just flooded? I can't tell. We'll see what this car does up here. Must be a tree across it or something.
Yeah.
Might get back up there, fly draw where that roof was.
Yeah.
Could probably go out to that Walgreens parking lot and do it.
Yeah. It was like pretty central location.
Yeah. Just to get a better view of what's going on, we'll show y'all. I think it's starting to weaken off to the east a little bit. They downgraded the warnings to 70.
Yeah, they did keep those tornado warnings for the spin ups.
I'm gonna turn around.
Okay.
We ain't gonna be able to get nowhere through here. It's not that humid anymore, so
No.
this needs to be acclimated a little bit. A little bit of flooding up here. We're gonna put the bird in the air. That Walgreens is a pretty central location, what you said.
Definitely. Okay, these are all charged.
close enough to
Yeah.
at least get a start of what's going on. Let's see. Wow, we have leaves all over the truck.
Home point updated. Takeoff. Home point updated.
I see a fire truck up here, but I'm not really sure what it's doing. It's just sitting. It's raining on it. Might have to get closer. I don't even know where that.
Apartment was.
See if I can pan around a bit. Nothing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
The path we went down.
Yeah, we need to go find that. Because there's nothing else around. Do you know how far away that was?
I don't. Let me look. It was like right down that road.
Trying to see what road that's.
Governor's Highway.
I can't find it. We're gonna have to go back and drive to it.
Okay. It was that road we were coming down through Flossmoor Governor's Highway.
So if we came out of here, we came from straight that way, right?
I think so.
Okay. See us. What is that road? Zoom out.
Wasn't it these? Yeah, it was these ones. Baythorn, Candlewood.
Is it by a school?
Hope and Healing. I'm trying to think. There's a hospital. Child care. Yeah, there's a high school, School Street.
How close is it to the school?
It's before the school.
I am looking. I still
Like
don't.
closer to us than the school.
Is this what the school looks like?
Yeah. Yep. So it's off to the left of the school and closer to us.
Not seeing it. Not seeing it. We're just going to have to drop back up there.
Okay.
See some flooding. See that?
Mm-hmm. We're right here. It is. NC Polar Bear, thanks for being a member for 11 months.
Yeah, I want to see some flooding. Not too far away. There it is. I don't even know where this is at. It's like right up the road. Let's go try to find that roof again.
Okay.
Do you see any other damage reports?
Just the tree debris stuff we drove through. Yeah, that's it. That's the only reports I see. Other than the gust reports.
the whole area, I don't see anything.
Just what we came across back there.
Yep.
Park here. There's a church.
Okay, I'll let you get us there then.
That's not super close though. If you wanna.
Return to home. Landing.
The CVS workers are very excited about the drone. They're so excited.
Oh, I know.
Here, I'll get you in the new.
No, don't take it out yet. Let's.
Okay, just keep it in here.
Yep.
Okay. We have one that's full.
Okay.
We're gonna start heading down 57 to at least like Kankakee or whatever, because I'm not gonna go sit here and drive and look at damage all day. But yeah, just in case there's gonna be some sort of storm development later, I don't know what's gonna happen.
All right, where was that?
So if you go to the, let's find where we're at. Okay.
Back up Governors, right?
It's right here, the Baythorn Canda Wood Court. Do you see that? That was the houses.
Yeah, why didn't I see that?
Yeah, see how they are? They're the orange.
Maybe it's just too far away.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's not.
It didn't seem that far away, you know?
It's not. Oh wow, those storms really weakened.
Yeah, they did.
Dang. That's crazy. But yeah, you can see that outflow. Look at that.
Oh yeah, pushing out the south there.
Got to get to the tree now.
It's a little chaotic around here.
Everybody's trying to get to the down tree.
Well, I mean, the roads, there's so many people.
Yeah, there's
It's
a
like,
lot of people.
there's so many people if like,
That's why I just
one
stopped and put the
tree.
drone up.
yeah, if there's like one tree, it's like mass chaos to block the, like the road gets blocked, so they just want to get it quickly removed.
really think this was a spin up.
Yeah, I think so.
Just
too.
right in this area.
You'll be able to see once you.
Red light.
Oh, no, I know, the poor little light. Aw. It's still working. It's trying its best.
It is.
It's trying its best. It'll be right up here. Looks like there's a bunch of parking lots, maybe? I don't know if there'd be any room for us, but definitely through here.
Yep. Yeah, it's getting really chaotic with traffic.
Yeah, for sure.
It's nowhere near as bad as that island in Appleton, though.
No,
That island
was
in Appleton
absolute
was
chaos.
just, you weren't getting anywhere. I think this is it right here.
Yeah. It is. There's stuff over here too.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Oh, look at all these trees. Yeah, there's the school.
See that?
I do.
Well, right here. This had to be a spin up.
Yeah, there's stuff everywhere.
Oh, let's see. No parking, fire hydrant side of the street. Where's the fire hydrant?
I don't know. Might be hidden.
I'm just gonna park.
Okay.
We're not parking. We're gonna stay in the vehicle.
Yeah, I'll be in here.
Okay.
Oh, got it. I'll get you the fully charged one. Go.
I'm about to do it off the sidewalk over there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Do you want this?
Yeah. Gotta have that.
You gotta have that. I think Bryce is making friends. Everyone wants to see the drone. Bryce always is making friends.
Alright, I'll show you what we got.
Got it.
Got a little bit of roof damage over here. Get up here. Yeah, I definitely think this might have been a brief spin up. For sure. Had roof damage over here somewhere too. See that?
Mm-hmm. Hey Carrie, good to see you. I told the chat you were making friends. You're always making friends when you fly the drone.
Oh yeah, everybody loves the drone. See if we see anything else over here. Okay, Got a pretty good view here. Pan down a little bit.
Being your visual observer.
Look on the horizon. So it was here, it went straight across. Just see some tree damage over here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Not really seeing much.
Mm-mm.
A lot of slow traffic.
You're not too bad. Definitely a lot of tree damage, but
Yeah.
there's a snap tree.
Yeah, not just right here is like the worst.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fence. There's some more trees over here.
Oh yeah, I see that. I like to blow the horn here.
That's about it.
Mm-hmm. There's some trees.
Yeah. Yeah, right here's definitely.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Yep.
Return to home.
Let me go pick her up. Should be right here. There it is.
CBS reporting. Tornadoes hit down in Flossmoor, Homewood, Thornton, and Glenwood. Like the local CBS. I was thinking about CVS because we were there earlier.
Looking for damage reports. You see any?
Let's see. Yes, just west of Tinley Park there is one, but none else here. Houses damaged. In Indiana, I see one.
No. No way. Not even at Kankakee.
696. That one that I just pulled up.
Let's go down the interstate and just see.
Okay.
So we gotta go that way anyway, for later, just in case. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then we'll get all that fixed up. Right here. Definitely a spin up right here.
Yeah.
Really starting to think.
Just the way the trees are laying, you can kind of tell they're not all in the same.
coming up on this road back there.
Oh, okay. I think the power's out here.
Let's see which way they want to go.
I know. Are they coming up? Oh, they're coming up on the left of or right of us. I'll just let them go.
Yeah. Tree damage right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, look at that. Trees, lines. Definitely a little spin up right through here. Wires down, trees down. Flooding.
Yeah, look at this power line down right here in the flood waters.
Jeez. Car coming up behind
This one,
us.
I can go around this one. I don't know if they want to go through there.
Yeah.
Don't walk through it.
Yeah, definitely not. Not a good idea. Yeah, that power pole is just snapped. There's more trees, by the way. think State Farm insures their own buildings.
I don't know. Not. Battery.
Thank you, R9, for... Oh, do you want me to put it, charge it? Oh,
No, I need a battery for it.
okay.
So I'm going to transfer files.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, R9, for sending a gift. We appreciate it. There you go. Very slow moving through here.
Might be shut down up here.
Oh, I see everyone turning around.
Okay, you can put that back in.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Do I have to do anything?
Just take the battery out.
themselves honking here, don't they? I think if we go like left here and then down to like the speedway or one of those gas stations, there's a south road there, or
You tell me where to
Highway
turn.
50. I think here.
Yeah, we're talking about after here.
Oh, okay. I think if possible, could we stop at one of those gas stations if they have power?
Yeah.
Thank you. There's a fire truck and police coming this way. I don't know if they're gonna try to go through the light. They don't have any sirens on. I think the speedway would be best.
Yeah, we can try it and see.
It's in 1 mile on this road.
Okay.
Right. Some fancy buildings around here. I think it's gonna be
On the
here.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully they'll have power.
No interest there.
No. Or at any of those locations. Doesn't look like that it has any either.
Nope. No, we're
Nope.
good.
No.
Look at this leaf
Oh my
wagon.
gosh, why? Look at the leaf wagon.
K alert.
There's a Circle K at the next intersection, but it looks like that's all stopped too, so I doubt that has any power. It looks like any intersection around here is all red.
Yeah. We'll just have to get on the interstate.
Yeah.
Probably go south a little bit.
Yeah, there's like a quick trip down there, another speedway. Even on this road, not the interstate, the highway Cicero Avenue 50. That'll take us down there too.
K alert.
So whichever one. Hello, wants a moose?
Or you pick. Oh, I got this.
It just looks like there's more gas stations on that road.
Let's just do it.
It'll be at this next intersection.
Which one?
Turn left.
Left. Yeah, the leaf wagon.
There's the power
You
companies.
turn left here, you say?
Yeah, that's 50, so that'll take us south. Do they have power?
Looks like it. Go in there.
Is there a way to get to it from right there? Oh,
Looks like the interstate's right here.
yeah, it is. It runs parallel.
Okay.
If you can have it here.
Yeah, we need to go on 57.
I just really needed to use the little chaser's room.
We got to turn around.
Look at all this tree damage. Windy through here.
You think up here has electricity or no?
I mean, if they
'Cause
did.
there's nowhere to turn around.
Yeah, if they did. I'm sure that's why I said there's a bunch of gas stations on this road. One of them is going to be open. And it's really close to the interstate. Like pretty much every intersection you can get on the interstate.
Look at the speed today.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
KA alert.
Should be a mobile gas station right up here.
Yeah, I see that. chasers are really hard to get to.
They are. Now we gotta go.
I know.
Now we gotta get through all that traffic to turn in.
Would it be easier to just get back in here and go straight? Find another one? There's this down here too. There's a shell and a BP.
We're gonna go to this one right here.
Like south of here, I see a wind report, like an official one. Peak wind gust of 87. Secondary sensor reported a wind gust of 78 prior to power loss. Nice film.
Want anything from in here?
Maybe a Diet Coke.
Give this to you. So I'm gonna come back and upload stuff.
Okay.
back. Just a second, we'll head down south a little bit. Check out Kankakee area.
There's trees and leaves everywhere.
Oh, I know.
I think there was a robbery here.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, there was like 3 police officers in there.
I ain't running into you. Back up.
The heck? Yeah, there was 3 police officers and they were talking about a suspect in there.
Wow.
Yeah. They didn't have any Diet Coke, so I got us a raspberry tea.
Okay. What was that place called that we just left?
Flossmore.
Floss?
Yeah, Flossmoor.
Traffic.
I know. There really is. You want me to type in anything?
Flossmore?
Yes. I'm gonna do it.
Now this is slowing down. 67%. So they thought the store got robbed.
but the worker was like, yeah, was describing like a suspect, and the police were like, yeah, we'll look out for her. And then they fist bumped. Thank you guys for watching. We are just covering some damage out here. Not sure if anything is going to form later. Does look like a storm. I think that's like along the outflow, like a line down by like Fairbury,
Yeah.
Gilman. Thank you so much for the super chat. Suspect wearing hair bun with leaves stuck in it. Do I have leaves stuck in my
I
hair?
appreciate that.
Thank you, Bazooka.
Looks like we're gonna have the same thing tomorrow. Right through Chicago again.
That's crazy. This area just keeps getting so much weather.
Look at that whack.
Wow. What the heck is that?
Alright, yeah. Why does this not work? Head down towards Kankakee.
Yeah. It's so wild to be out here before the 18Z.
It might be over. What is wrong with this?
I don't know, I got off of the internet.
It's not that. I'm not even using it.
Oh.
It's doing the same thing. see something down here too.
Yep, that's what it says. Like right down here in Piatone. They must not have power either. Well, at least whenever that report was made. It was a sensor.
Yeah.
And then there was another one south Yeah, there is. Dang. I've been seeing like a couple trees here and there.
Yeah, I don't think there's electricity here.
No, I don't think so either. And we're gonna keep heading south here and wonder if this storm will do anything. It's getting a lot of lightning. But it may just be more wind. But it's that southwestern flank we were talking about.
Yep. It is.
Alabama State bird. The flying trampoline. That's funny. 2. Slight risk tomorrow, 2% tornado, 15% wind, 15% hail back over Nebraska. Just a little 5% hail here. But the 2% does include a large part of central and southern Illinois, Springfield, Champaign, Effingham, St. Louis, Missouri. Does include Indianapolis, Bloomington, Indiana, down to Evansville, Louisville, Kentucky, the whole way down to just north of Hopkinsville, Bowling Green.
Way into Kentucky now.
Yeah, so tomorrow's risk, forecast uncertainty remains high for these regions in Illinois and the lower Ohio Valley. Morning convection or lack thereof will influence the location and magnitude of afternoon severe potential. At least modest southwesterly flow at low levels is expected to continue into Wednesday morning. It is at least plausible that the boundary within Iowa and Illinois remains stationary or makes only modest southward progress. Weak warm advection may promote elevated storms in northern Illinois by mid-morning. These storms could produce large hail and isolated wind damage into the afternoon. This activity could have a tendency to develop southward into a very moist, destabilizing air mass in the lower Ohio Valley. Another possibility is the development along the surface boundary during the afternoon. The eastward progress of storms will likely be limited as substantial impact from convection is anticipated from Tuesday afternoon and evening. But they are saying steep mid-level lapse rates and 40 to 45 knots of effective shear will allow for organized storms capable of isolated large hail and damaging winds. It says the 15% wind and slight risk has been adjusted northward and eastward to account for trends in guidance and expected air mass destabilization. Also a slight risk tomorrow in western Nebraska up to Rapid City area, Wall, all the way down to Atwood, Kansas, and that is for wind and hail. Eastern Colorado, Fort Morgan, across southern Nebraska, northern Kansas, through northern Missouri and southern Iowa, through Illinois, Indiana, the way to Kentucky. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Probably won't leave Illinois again.
Probably not.
It seems like.
I guess. Look at Friday.
Oh, wow, yeah, it is peak season, folks. It's crazy.
Holy crap.
What is that, Friday?
Friday.
Yeah, we ain't going far. I mean, I ain't complaining.
Nope. It is the year of the Midwest. And it continues. Bryce wants to know what the windshield count is so far this season. What is it, 2? Not too many.
2 or 3, something like that.
I think 2.
2. Yeah, we didn't really have big hail this year.
No.
We lost a back glass.
Yeah. From hail.
Yep.
The little area west of Peoria that just got lightning too.
I see that.
Thank you, Kelly, for the gift. Looks like there is a tornado warning in Ohio right now. Just south of Springfield, Ohio, heading southeast.
You know, tomorrow's storms might be weird. They might move south and southwest.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Is there like a low?
No, it's just because of all this stuff off to the east today, like they mentioned in the discussion.
Uh-huh.
How the environment's just going to be really cut off. There's going to be a sharp gradient, sharp boundary.
It's not severe warn, but doesn't really mean anything.
This was the hail this morning in Indiana.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
Wow.
be back in Memphis this winter. Good vibes down there in Memphis. Downtown's always a cool place. Get to see the Big Bass Pro Shop, Pyramid right there at the river. Might try to catch some catfish. Gotta love Memphis.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're about to see some hail up ahead. Even if it's pea size, there's probably a lot of it.
Thank y'all for 71.5K
Wow.
subscribers.
Thank you guys.
We might need to hit west.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go look at how Iowa is destabilizing.
Oh, wow. Yeah. 80s over 70, mid
And then
70s.
go look at the Sioux Falls radar.
Uh-huh.
And you can see there's like a little impulse or a little wave that's starting to move through. If you put the loop on, you can tell.
I see that.
That's going to translate east later on this afternoon. Just maybe.
Just maybe.
Check this out. Might get on 74.
Yeah. eating a snack.
What time is this?
6. Oh, 5.
Right under 74. Come back up.
Yeah, probably. Tour Day, Illinois.
Yeah, seriously.
Last week was Tour Day, Wisconsin. Seeing lots of bolts out of this. that.
We appreciate that.
precipitation on the south side of Champaign is 88.
Wow.
It was 90 Decatur before that little outflow went through there. Of the storm. You can really see it here.
So squatted.
Me too.
expecting additional development, but it's possible.
either.
I think we're about to get off here. Yeah, it looks like that our initial Derecho MCS is now pushing into Cincinnati, northern Kentucky as well. A couple tornado warnings down there with that. That will continue off to the southeast, probably into portions of West Virginia before weakening later on this afternoon. It is showing some signs of weakening right now as it's coming into Cincinnati. Those tornadic signatures are not as prominent as they once were.
Throwing a big outflow.
Yeah. I see a big severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on that. That's going to continue through northern Kentucky, southern Ohio, and then we have this line that we just drove through. Pretty gusty winds, but it seems to be kind of weakening as well for now. We are watching for the potential for redevelopment of severe storms across eastern Iowa, southwestern Wisconsin, and northwestern Illinois. That would not be until later this afternoon and this evening, probably around 6 to 7 p.m. If that happens, it's very conditional. If we can get some efficient destabilization up that way, we can definitely have another round of severe weather. Tornadoes would be possible. That's a big if. So we're definitely have a risk out in western South Dakota and western North Dakota. We're about to get a severe thunderstorm watch out that way. Already some storms going up over Rapid City. Sturgis going on out there. That's probably going to be a severe storm pretty soon. And then tomorrow looks like another threat of severe weather here in Illinois. So we will not be going too far. We'll be right here in Illinois. Looks like tomorrow's threat is going to be just south of Chicago, pretty much Kankakee, all the way down to Kentucky. The tornado risk does extend well into Kentucky for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think what our plan is here is we'll probably end the stream and then start heading back up towards like Peoria. And if there is additional development later, we'll go live again. But it's very conditional. We're probably gonna go get some food and start driving up that way. Just kind of jog towards that way.
Might go throw a lure in the Illinois River. See how that.
I knew that was coming. Yeah, Sarah just said full sun already in Rockford.
Yeah, see, that is a little bit concerning. Full sun, that is more destabilization up that way. The atmosphere is still pretty capped up in northern Illinois, southwestern Wisconsin, and eastern Iowa, but with full sunshine, we can easily uncap that air mass with quite a bit of instability. So we will probably head towards Peoria, then see what it looks like from there. Might go towards Pontiac tonight if nothing happens up in northwestern Illinois.
Yeah, but yeah, thank you guys for riding along with us today, chasing those storms. Lots of significant wind damage across the Chicagoland area. Spin up tornadoes. I'm sure we'll get a lot of those via survey once those come out. I also posted a video, if you want to go watch that some of that drone video, the damage video, that was posted as well.
Yeah, go check that out. We just put that up. Some of the tornado damage there in Flossmoor.
Yeah, but thank you, moderators. We really appreciate all your hard work. I know this was an early one, but yeah, we are going to let's see, who are we gonna read?
I don't even know who's still alive.
We'll put Max.
Yeah, Max is covering.
Yeah. Actually, I think John McKinney just went live from Missouri. Studio is being so weird. Yeah, studio is being so weird. I don't know. We're just gonna read Max's stream here. Make sure you guys subscribe and have your oh, thanks Mama G for posting the damage video in the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you mods for all your hard work. Thank you watchers and people who donated and chatters. We appreciate you guys so much. Hopefully our severe weather coverage was very helpful to you guys. Yeah, we will have your notifications on if we decide to go back live later on. If not, we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, everybody. And stay safe out there. Bye.